Mm, mm, mm. Oh, hi, Kitty. Thanks for the look. Have a good night. If you're gonna go sleep now. I think it was. Was there anyone else? Yeah, Falandor as well. I think Falandor wanted. I can't remember. Who did he want? Oh, hey, Gotham. How's it going? I'm just doing the queue. He wanted Dorothy. This should be next in queue. How's everyone? Is my mic quiet? Oh, okay. Probably put closer to my face, or maybe the music's loud. Oh, one of the two. Maybe I should lower the music. Hmm. Hopefully it's better. If not, I can increase on the mic side. I guess. Yeah. I think maybe the mic's low because I was gate. Last time I played was streamed with the mic was probably Crash Crash Bandicoot maybe, and I'm shouting, peaking, and like for his peaking, that's why I had to lower it. But hopefully it's better now. If not, then I can just not use the mic. That's fine as well. But yeah, hope everyone's doing okay. Okay, let's record this before I forget. There we go. Okay, oh, we can start. Being recorded now as well. Yeah, so I'm a nice. No, I don't use a blue. No, I use a Samsung something, not the Korean company Samsung, but Samsung. But I don't use a blue Yeti. I feel like a blue Yeti is quite expensive, and I heard it's not all that. There are other better mics around that price range. Like if you want the pro ones, you go for the Shure, whatever it was called, but that's a bit more expensive. But around the Blue Yeti price, you probably the AT 2020, the Audio Technica 2020 is better for streaming and stuff like that. But a lot of people go buy the Blue Yeti because of the brand name, the reputation of the blue. But it's still an okay microphone. But I heard that it's not as good as people think it is. I think this she looks actually I can't tell. She looks like she's symmetrical. The design. Hmm. No, no, I don't use a Blue Yeti. I have a cheap mic. I think my mic is like 40. I think there's something. I think my mic's dying, but it's still working, so it's fine. Everything, all my tech is breaking. But it's all good, you know. You know me, I'm cheap, so you know, I keep using it until when it actually breaks. But I'm sure it will last for quite a few times still. For long. I'm okay. I want. Apparently, she's got a ribbon at the back of her hair, but we can add that later. Got braids as well, and she wears like some sort of head accessory, so we could sort that out later. Oh, my earphones are £5. Yeah, I buy those Amazon multi-pack thing. I bought 3 earphones for like £11. I got a white. It's white. Comes in white, red, and black. I think. I bought those are 3mm audio jacks. I also bought 2 USB-C earphones for £8, and I bought a pack of 5 earphones, 3mm audio jack for like £14. And I'm hoping that all those earphones will last for me for stream and for the phone for the next 2-3 years. Because my earphones, I don't know, I don't do anything to them. They seem to break after a year or two, whether they're like £60, £40, £80, or £5. They seem to last like no more than 2 years. So why spend £60 on good earphones if they're gonna break in 2 years when I can just spend £5? Sure, the quality is a bit better, but I don't think it's like 30 times better. So yeah, I've gone down the route just buy the cheap ones now because as long as they're comfortable, I'm okay, and I can hear something, I'm fine. Yeah, I used the one with the mic with the earphones one time on stream, and everyone was like saying, "What the fuck happened?" I was like, "Oh, I'm just using the mic that comes with the earphones because I connected the earphones to the PS4 controller, and because the earphones has that little thing where you use for the mic because it's like a hands-free kit essentially." And people are saying, "What the fuck is this mic?" I was like, "Oh, okay. If it's bad, I can mute it. I'm fine muting." I can't actually. Maybe I can. I haven't done the scale yet. What there was a scale on the default. Oh yeah, because PS5 comes with controller with microphone, right? That's why they wanted to say, oh, you can't say. They don't want you to use, oh, I have a mic as an excuse, because apparently it's not won't be a valid excuse. I think the PS5 controller should have a mic. Because there's an extra line. Why is the text going up as well? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, Y management is annoying. I'm not good with my Mac stuff. Hope Manice remembers we're streaming today. I told him the time. We agreed on the time. And hope he comes. He probably will show up. Probably AFK for a bit. Dropped him a DM as well. I'm on a timer. I did say around 2 o'clock, but I can probably stretch to about 2:30, the latest. If we're close to finishing and I want to finish it today. Uh, 3 hours is usual. I mean, I used to stream longer than 3 hours back then, but yeah, these days I stream about 3 hours. Art stream, yeah. I feel like the legs are still a bit too long. Feels like too. That's better. Either the torso's too short or the legs are too. The whole body is the whole thing is a bit. It's probably because of the head. Maybe. Okay. Ah, cool. I did that as well with my PS3 controllers because you know how I used to collect those PS3 controllers. I sold them all a while back. Had all those different limited editions, collector's editions controllers. Official ones, not the third party ones. Official ones. Yeah, I decided that it's no point keeping them. Just gathering dust and I sold them a while back. I think I sold them before COVID. I still have one, the Tales of Exilia one. When when I wait, did it? Yeah, I think when I got the console, they gave me a Tales of Exilia edition controller. So I'm keeping that one, but the rest I've sold. Whether it's gold, silver, grey, red, blue, yellow, camo, like Call of Duty one. I even got the MLB baseball style controller with the seams and stuff on the edge where you hold the controller. I sold all of those. The MLB one's really nice. I like that one. I remember I bought even a Razer 360 controller. And you're gonna use them, like you said, gathering dust. And might as well just sell it for money. Yeah, PS3 controllers. Yeah, all PS3 controllers. I would not have sold my PS4 controllers. I still have one. I still have one or two PS3 controllers because I still play on the PS3. I say that it's been a while since I played Persona 3, Fez, because I've just been busy. A part of me thinking, should I just get sorry, should I get Persona 3 portable, or maybe just get Reload? I know Crates, maybe Renz as well, told me just get Reload. So it costs way more than Fez. And same as Persona 4. I got Persona 4 on PS3, but I'm thinking of getting Persona 4 Golden on PS4 because that's quite often on sale. I think it's like £8, £9. They are. But then people are saying I'll just wait for the remake or remastered PS4 where Persona 4 where it's called. I've wishlisted it, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that one. I mean, it's good and all that they're remaking stuff. I don't lie to you. I do wish it was. I do wish it was Persona 6 that they make instead. They're probably making Persona 6. And prefer they work on Persona 6 instead of remaking all these older ones. I guess they make it for the new gen, the current gens. Thing is that these just went armor. Those who played Star Ocean 6. Because it's chibi style. Proportions are highly accurate. Bit of realism. This is Eric Chan. Fingers ring. I think hands thicker. But she's wearing armor. I still need to play this game one day. I might play it after Cold Steel keep pushing this game back. So bad. Yeah, yeah. I know they said that it's in the making right now. P6, like they're planning on making P6, but they milked P5 so much because you got P5. I mean, P5 Royale was a given, right? Because of Persona 3 and Persona 4. I know with P4 Golden and stuff like that. But that kind of makes sense, right? Them having a P5 Royale. That we can accept. But I guess the popularity of Persona 5 might have exceeded Atlas expectations. They then went and released a Persona 5 Strikers and then Persona 5 Tactica. They're melted dry, like that series, that particular series dry. I respect the hustle. Yeah, I noticed that when I did the construction lines stuff for the earlier ones, I noticed that the legs kind of were a bit skinny for my liking, and now they made them a bit chunkier. Whether that's good or not, we'll see. I mean, for her, it makes sense because she's wearing armor. I hope Star Ocean 6 is good because Star Ocean 5 was not great, and I feel sorry. I was scared of the French. I thought the series is gonna die. Oh, didn't do the hair. But I heard good things about this. The, the new Star, well, not new anymore. Star Ocean 6, the latest one. I heard it's alright. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Star Ocean 6. I had no idea who this character was until didn't know that she existed. Until Manai's requested her. Maybe we can, because her hair seems roughly symmetrical. We can sort out the thing. But she seems to have a ribbon and braids, at least on one side. I can't tell if she's got braids on the other side from the reference I'm looking. Because it's at an angle. Oh no, no, I've also got I don't know, they could be considered concept art. I don't know. Okay, her left one, which we see, has ribbon. Oh, they both have ribbons. They both have ribbons. Okay. So the ribbons are on the braids itself. We can make it puffy then. Braids. Let's exaggerate a bit. I don't know if you consider chippies as like Bokumaros as chippies. Chippies, they tend to exaggerate. Then again, they don't put too much details like I do. Should have done this later. Reflect it. Some hair. Sure how I'm going to do this, but Her hair probably should be longer. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do like it when hairs are symmetrical. Makes my life a lot easier. Okay, is this? You know what? Start again. That really didn't. That shoulder's length should be. This Hyorin or Hyolin sounds like her. Probably doing it a bit too. This is just a still sketch. Not sorry, not even a sketch. It's just to figure out where things figure out they're on where things should be. This is still a bit too short. Is it because the head is too big? No, I think. In fact, I think I should lower this even more. Yeah. Oh, if we do that, then yeah, I think we can. Oh, I'm just talking to myself. Ignore me. I put this in the voiceover to the YouTube. Obviously, it won't be mentioned in the shorts. The long form, I'll issues and stuff one I've encountered. I don't know why. Every time I hear the name Laeticia, I think of what's that YouTube? Just Kiddings? Yeah, Just Kidding, I think they're called. There was a skit that they did. We're talking about a girl called Bomquisha. So every time I hear Letitia or Tanisha, I think of Bomquisha. If Manice was here, he probably knows what I'm talking because I feel like he probably might have watched Just Kidding back. I heard they're still around, but the whole crew aren't together anymore. Technically, I think it could be lower, but I think it's okay. You'll do. I'm okay with that. Time to do the sketch. Oh, I kept this on all the time. Sketch phase. Let's go. Okay, the heads and do that chill hair and stuff. Okay, so it looks like to me, looking at the reference, she has plaits or braid all over on the top part of her head, which is so in theory, doing something like this isn't arch. Till we actually have to break. Oh, let's focus on stuff I with this. The design is crazy. Got something like I'm gonna be using a smaller brush size to ink in. I should not have done that yet. Sort out this thing. Guess we can make it 3D. I can't even do the hair part because I don't know where it starts. Yeah, I like Tableau or Epic High. I never get bored of Epic High. So good. Chin has seen them live. I do envy him. I would love to go see them, but sure they're gonna be pretty expensive. But you saw them live, nice. I yeah, Big Bang is gonna be super expensive. Yeah. I know my sisters went to see Big Bang. I remember she bought one of those lights, and I think she had like a scarf as well, a Big Bang scarf. Yeah, I haven't seen any K-pop acts. Remember that one time we were supposed to go watch Utada Hikaru? together with other friends as well. I think you went, but I couldn't because I fucking was so busy with work. Like I was about to get ready to go. It was almost home time, and then my line manager dumped some work to me, saying, "Oh, this needs to be done by today." I was like, "What the fuck, man? Why did you just give it to me at lunchtime?" Like, I was so pissed. I didn't get to see Utah Hikaru with you guys. Was it at O2? Not O2 Arena. It was like some O2 small O2 place, right? Yeah. I was still mad. Like it was annoying. Oh, that person was annoying. Or the experience was annoying. Yeah. I'm still salty. I never got a chance to see her. See her. I'm still salty. I wanted to see her. Hi Mango, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Do 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 do. That's the case then. But this shouldn't be. No, that's fine. To figure out. I mean, like the design here, I don't think has to look exactly the same. I'm sure people can be forgiven. There's not much space to. I hope you're doing well, Mango. We can flip that. I think when I do the line art, I'm gonna make the braids of her hair on the right side, this side here, to be different to this side. So just to give that bit of asymmetrical look. Doesn't seem too organic. But I'm just flipping it now, just make life easier. When sketching. But when inking, then a line art, I won't do it. I can make it similar, but I won't make it exactly same as the hair. I don't think I'll flip the hair. I'll just make it similar. Now we need to figure out how to flat or braid the hair. I guess I can do like that. I guess doing something like that makes it look like braid feel. I guess hopefully. Maybe I should watch someone that I usually watch fairly often. She's quite good. She's quite experienced at braids and stuff. See how she. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mango. I kind of wanted to do 3 last night, but because I was like chatting in people's streams yesterday. I don't think I saw you live though. I was in a few others people's stream, and I think I spent a bit too much time chatting than during. Oh, you was live. Oh fuck, I missed it then. What time was you live? Because I was yeah, I was just lurking and chilling in people's stream, chatting in it and during since 7, 7, 8. Oh, okay. I don't know if you watched the footy last night, man. We were. That's one of the softest yellow cards I ever seen in my life, and I'm not happy that Casado made a meal out of it. Like he was struck in the face. I wouldn't say it was the softest of touch, but the way he got fell down was a bit embarrassing. And he was looking for the penalty. He was looking for the penalty. Sure, the goalkeeper got him, but he stuck his leg out too, so the goalkeeper could. Oh no, sorry. He reached his leg out, so the goalkeeper could hit it to take him down for the penalty. And what was the most dumbest thing I've ever seen so far in that game? The most dubious decision in that game was how they scored legit. Well, in my opinion, legit goal. Because we handballed earlier, they pulled it back and gave it a penalty. Just give them the goal, play it on, and give them the goal. Like you don't need to pull it back. If they handballed and give us a free kick, I understand. Why did they pull it back for them to get a penalty? Give them a penalty makes no sense. If a linesman put his hand up to show to like give to say it's penalty, maybe there's some argument for that. But it was all VAR, right? Just give them the goal. They scored quite legit. Like if there was a foul, it wasn't on them. So why pull it back? It don't make sense. Yeah, he was reaching for it because I don't think that was a penalty. He was reaching for it, but we was ahead anyway. But yeah, he was reaching for it. We was 2-1 up by then. But yeah, I'm happy for Fermin Lopez. I'm glad he didn't go to Chelsea. I think Chelsea was offering, is it 30 or 50 for him? I was like, fuck off. He's worth way more than 50. Like, considering how much Chelsea bought for their players, he's worth way more than 50. 70 at least. But yeah, the referee for that game was like, I don't get it. Like, you know me, I try to be as neutral as possible. I call out my players, my guys, if it deserves to be called out for, if it's worth it. But yeah, if it needs to, and yeah, I admit some of the stuff makes no sense whatsoever. I don't get it. I don't know what they're doing, and it's embarrassing. Embarrassing. And then because of that, we're gonna have like a reputation that we're cheaters and stuff, which is annoying. I still don't think we've recovered since the Busquets incident. It was Busquets first, then you got your Danny. I don't think Danny Alves is a diver. I just think he's theatrical. He just makes it a meal out of it. To some extent, Neymar is a bit like that as well. He's definitely theatrical, but sometimes he's looking for the foul. You got those memes of those million rolls or whatever. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Because the sad thing is that they're skillful. They got the skills. Like they're talented enough to win by skill and class. But why trying to win free kicks or penalties? Not essentially con the ref or fool the ref, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's the same thing as like when some teams surrounds the referee, kind of pressure, like especially United, when they surround the referee trying to pressurize him to give the red card or yellow card or whatever. It's a joke. It's a joke. You call it diving. I call it being over dramatic. It's like you get fouled, but you do 2-3 extra rolls just to make it look like you fucking broke your leg or whatever. And it hurts more than it actually is. To me, diving is when it doesn't. They don't connect. They don't touch you, but you drop down anyway. To me, that's diving. I know. To me, I don't call it as a dive. It's technically a foul, right? To me, it's a foul still, but you're just being over dramatic and theatrical. But it's when you don't make contact and you fall down, like you got hit, like Ronaldo, most of the time. That to me is a dive. It's a contact sport, like shoulder to shoulder is fine, right? But like the times when you see like goalkeepers like trying to like get the ball, sometimes they slide and completely miss the attacker, the forward, but the forward just drops down like as if he got hit. To me, that is a dive. But if you get collided, and then you drop, then sometimes to me that's and you keep rolling, that's not a dive to me. I mean, we can agree to disagree, but yeah, I just think they're being dramatical, trying to like make a meal out of it, like as if they got shot. No, I have some friends who do diving in football. It's so funny. And they laugh and smile, say, "Yeah, well, can't blame me for trying." I do have friends who dive. And this is like a friendly among because like normally there's like I don't know around 20 of us that plays football. Back then anyways, every Sunday, and we play in Regent's Park, right? And yeah, so we used to play every Sunday, like 20 of us, and then like whoever turns up first gets to play and stuff like that. But yeah, our friends, they just they do try to con us and dive and stuff like that. It's funny, but most of the time it's blatant fouls. Oh, so blatant dives. That's a dangerous game to play number. No, we normally say cut that shit out. Like, don't even think about it. That's why we laugh it off and they laugh it off. So everyone laughs it off because we know no, we're just fucking around and stuff like that. I mean, there are sometimes we do nasty tackles, like crunching tackles, like sliding from behind, especially when you're in goal. Like all these, we always do these things, but we know it's not with intent, like malicious intent. Obviously, there's intent because you're trying to win the ball, but it's not like we're trying to like break their legs or whatever. So we're cool with it by and large. Yeah, and sometimes people try to dive. It's so funny that we technically know who's diving because they're the one that usually screams as well, like they got shot. That's how we know they're diving. Unless it's like a proper crunching tackle, normally we can tell if it's a dive or not. It's embarrassing, but it is what it is. Like I said, we laugh it off. I have no idea what day three is, but I'll have a look at what day three is when I look at it later today. I would like to, but we'll see realistically if I can. Like, I might have to do like you, pick and choose. With my Bokumacho, you just picked and choose which one you want to do. I could do that, but we'll see. It does feel kind of daunting thinking about it. So many I have to do, but we'll see. We'll see. I realized that the hairline is still too high, the fringe. A bit lower. Because yeah, I do think we should always prioritize quality over quantity. We'll see. The next day 3, I want it to look good again and see. I'm a bit iffy on day 2. It wasn't my greatest of work. It was a bit rushed, and I don't really think things through. The concept of theme, because I wanted a ship. Because the Dango that I picked, he plays a World of Warships or something like that. So it's like warships, and I wanted that in there because his username is FullNL. So yeah, got the word full in there as well. I wanted to put him in there, but yeah, trying to link the two, it was a bit of a stretch what I did because of that. I'm not too pleased with the theme, how I did it. Do need to spend a bit more time figuring out. Yeah, or I could just do it sketchy sketch. Just leave it as a sketch, right? Without doing a line art. I could just do it as a sketch, I guess. I mean, like, I could always go back and redo it all again if I'm that happy with it. I don't need to do this. Things, but the braids. So. Yeah, as long as it's presentable enough and you can tell you can see the prompt. That's what matters. I do feel that I may have made the dango a bit too large, proportion wise, but that was just to emphasize on the word full. I don't know. I'll go back to it and make it better when I actually do finish it off, like the line art, the coloring in, and doing the colors and painting. And but yeah, I'm on a timer. I just realized I didn't put down the clock. Too late to start. So good. Might just copy and paste this for now, anyway. I think the head's almost done. Posting them on social media. I'm not sure if I'll post it on social media. I'm not. I'll post them on your Discord at the very least, so you can see the ones that I've done. Oh, you talking about the finished, the completed ones? Oh, the completed ones. If you're talking about the completed ones, again, I'm not sure. I guess it depends on how I feel about those. Maybe I will. Or should I not? Because I feel like by the time I posted the completed one, I don't know if people use the prompts, and because then it'll be a bit too late, right? Yeah. Worst case, I'll share on your Discord. Maybe mine as well. If not, just yours. So I post the daily ones, and then I post the actual completed ones when I get around to coloring them in and paint and. I probably should have it is a separate layer. Again, I'll probably draw it slightly different when I actually do the line art. Doesn't look too bad. Oh, that's actually not bad. It's actually better than expected. I thought it was gonna look shit. I guess this looks a bit plain, so I can just do some. It actually turned out better than I expected. I thought it was gonna look shit, if I'm honest. It's just maybe lack of confidence. Otherwise, this is just sketchy. We'll see what the actual line art turns out to look like. That's actually better than I expected. Uh, I need to just make sure I mention that in the video that I actually load the bangs even further. But you'll see it compare to the thing. But yeah, but the next video I want to do, I want to change it slightly as well. You know, when I present the construction lines, the sketch, the line art, the flats or base colors, and then the final piece. Um, there's a way I still wanna keep the core of it, like showing the progression, but I think I want to present it slightly different. I have something in mind how I want to do it, but we'll see if I'm able to execute it using what's it called again? DaVinci Resolve. And given my skill set using it, if I can actually pull it off and do it, know how to do it. Yeah, it turned out much better than I expected. Sure, it's symmetrical, well, mostly symmetrical, but I do think when I do the line art, hopefully we can retain most of it. I think it helps also the study sessions that we do together, the Sundays with the crew. It helps. It helps a lot. Oh no, I forgot when streaming in the morning, like the sunlight of my face. Yeah, yeah. It helps. Well, it's definitely helping me. Hopefully, it helps you guys as well. I don't know if it's psychological or not, but it feels like it's helping me. I'm just looking at the reference. See how this is. The reference thing that I have is pretty good. This is a bit small though, but this is what it looks like. Let me put on a new thing because I don't want it in the video. But yeah, this is the thing. It's cool. So you see the breakdown of the what she looks like, and then also all the other pieces. So I can see it's less blurry, but when I the reference, but I can see the headpiece, what each part looks like. I don't know how detailed I'm gonna draw her, but if I wanna like go down into the nitty gritty details, I've got all the pieces. It looks like uh available to me, so I can for it. which is pretty handy. The reason why it's taking me a bit long is because I'm trying to process, because she's at 3/4 or quarter angle, so I have to try and process and see how I would do it if she was front facing. Okay, so she has a cape. Okay, let me draw this piece. I think this is useful. Help me know where things go. It's okay to obstruct the thing in front, not to show the whole entire. How big is her chest plate? Oh, small. Gem is amazing. All right. Design wise again, let me make it smaller so it's easier to naturally. Let's start here then. This question. Yeah, I had to make a thinner brush. Ain't no way I'm able to. Okay, but this. So I'm not looking forward to drawing the scales. Get me out. uh, this is something I'm not too familiar with how I'm doing. Let me just I just do something like this. Oh, I need to- oh shit, wrong lip. If I just do something like this, it's not gonna be quite the same, but it's just a line placement. Hopefully, to know where each scale. I don't think I could just simply copy and paste. So I don't think that's gonna work. Can't use that. I'm hoping that if I do something like this, hopefully we roughly see where each scale piece. I'm not really experienced in drawing like armors and medieval times and stuff like that. I'm thinking like maybe we can. Fuck. I'm winging it. I am winging it. I don't really know where to start. Shit. Okay, if I do that, maybe we can like try to piece out where each piece goes. Something. Ah, fuck. This is hard. Hmm. Manice is definitely getting his requests worth. Maybe something like that. This is still a sketch, so we could always try to improve on things when actually doing the line art, the inking, how do you want to call it. Yeah, I think if the lines were proportionally equal or correctly, maybe it will look a bit better. It doesn't look too bad. Maybe because it looks sketchy. Get rid of that line. All right, it doesn't look too bad. It does look scaly. Oh, my study session. No, thanks. It does look a bit scaly. I think it might look better if there were less scales on the armor. So maybe we need to increase the width of the lines, like the separation of the lines. Like instead of there, maybe we do a bit more. It doesn't look half too bad, right? It doesn't look too bad. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to armor stuff or medieval, like knights and swords and helms and. I mean, it'll be interesting to do for sure. But if you want to do it, then fuck it, let's do it. I just realized I probably want to make this a bit bigger though. How are we gonna do this? I don't want to redo it. Let me think. Okay, what we could do. Keep it the patterns. I mean, we could delete half the patterns. Maybe we can use this template reference guide of how big and where the piece should be. But this, oops, brush. We flip that. Let's see. Okay, I'm okay with this. We can make this a bit smaller. You know, we need it bigger. I'm okay with that. And then we erase the stuff that needs. Also, making it larger means there's less of the scale things we need to do. So it won't look as bad. No, we need to draw like straps. Recipe. Sorry, I know I talk a lot, like think out loud. That's I normally do this as well in person. If I was to, when I mute the stream, I talk to myself sometimes. This part is going to be the tricky part because there's she has like a cape. She wears a cape or some. So put this under the hair. So I think the folding, the clove folding, creased lines, whatever, helps a lot as well in our sessions. Like you know when you have like these sort of lines or the zigzag lines and stuff like that. Or when it's like dropping like gravity, then it's more like downwards rather than like you know like armpits could be like that, and then you got the sides of a shirt or whatever, the sleeves. Same here too. Yeah. So, sometimes I'm just mumbling, and even then, I don't know what I'm muttering to myself. Yep, yep. Can relate. Good to know we're relatable. Maybe we can. No, fuck it. We can just put it over the arms. Why can't we have that over the arms still? Yeah, it should be fine. Then you got to do it on this side as well. Because the poses are different. This should be more like horizontal, and this one should be a bit more downwards. Mayday. My thinking here is that the more I cover the arms, the less work is required to draw the arms. It's easier to draw, in my opinion, like the cape than the arms. I'm running away from my fears. I'm hiding my flaws, but whatever. We know, no, I don't like drawing hands. It doesn't seem long though. Maybe I should. Let me look at the reference. Okay, no, the reference, the cape doesn't seem too long. Probably can elongate it a bit. Not by two. I've got to change it. We can make it. That's just to know that's the shadow from inside the cape, and this is on the outside. Maybe we could do that. Because it's just kind of going towards the game. We can. When I look at this, I'm not gonna lie to you. This reminds me of Inefa from Genshin for some reason, but it's not her. I'm okay with that for now. She's got some belts, straps. Okay, it seems like it wraps around her twice. Okay, let's roughly put that in. Thank goodness there's a thing called layers. If I drew this on MS Paint, I don't even know where I would start. Would seem like a massive mess. I'm assuming senior's in that someone's senior at work rather than senior person. The fields aren't sequential, bro. The fields is going up. What the word means. Oh dear. This is getting a bit messy. I hope I can see what's going on here when do the light up. I still have the reference with me. Try to make heads or tails of things that they're doing. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that line there. It doesn't look doesn't look it looks kind of sussy. Let's not do the line there. Realize how sus that looked. Can we just make it better by or like a diamond looking shape? Maybe that doesn't better. Rather than just a little line going down. And again, my stream is for mature audiences. Yeah, this week is gonna be more art streams. Next week, I think we can go back to a bit of gaming stream. How much I don't know. Maybe we can do like 2 streams, 3 streams. If we're lucky. Gaming stream. Let's do the arms now. Let's figure out how to do the arms. Because I'm looking at the arms thing. It looks crazy. All good, Mango. Enjoy noms. If I get to see you again later, I'll speak to you later. This dude keeps raising issues I've already raised. Major dirt face from me. Yeah, some people don't listen, right? And they want to take all the glory when they raise it. Yeah, so yeah, I'm the one who brought it up, the issue and stuff. And you're like, motherfucker, I said it first. It do be like that sometimes. One thing I hate most at work or in workplaces is the politics part. Even if you try your best to skirt around it, you still get dragged in. It feels like you have to pick a side. Oh, this and I still remember the story that your missus was telling me at her workplace. I felt like mine wasn't that bad, or maybe it was. It did happen. These sort of things, stories that she was telling, does happen. I'm just not aware of it. And that could very well be the case as well. Because like when it comes to like Christmas parties and stuff like that, I don't really pay too much. I don't like to attend those. I just normally just like eat, show my face, and then bounce right away. Don't want to stay for too. I'm gonna have to draw. I'm drawing too much. Is it okay to have a lot. Skip that. Do drugs, kids. I am not drawing the symbol thing on. I can't. I can't. No, let me. I'm not happy with it. Let's try and squeeze it closer. You can squeeze it closer together. A bit more happy. Because I don't have much space. Gauntlet. I don't know medieval stuff. We managed to do. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna draw the. Like drawing fingers is hard already. Draw it when you're wearing those gauntlets. Because you can't draw fingers, right? It's gonna look different. And have. Yeah, my Bokumaros has 4 fingers, so people might think, oh, it's AI. It does have 5 fingers. My Bokumaros naturally have 4 fingers. So. And I think it's a bit too weird now if I start making them having 5 fingers. And now you gotta draw all those little metallic plates on. This is where it's Eric Num, right? My playlist, and I don't even know who's on it. And that's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna draw the symbols. I mean, I could just draw squiggly lines and shapes and stuff like that. I'm not gonna draw it like for like. Okay, I'm okay with that. Now we've got to draw the other arm, and it looks different. We're spending a lot of time, 1.5 hours on the sketch, and we haven't finished yet. Normally, I'll be doing the line art already. We're definitely not going to finish it today. Maybe I can do the line art today, and then we'd color it in tomorrow. So I'm glad that we penciled in, me and Manice penciled in 2 streams for it, but I don't know where he is right now. Because we agreed to stream at this time. Hope he's okay. I did DM him saying that I'm streaming. My phone fully charged? 7%. I'm pretty sure I still remember his weekends, which is Wednesday and Thursdays are his weekends. It is Wednesday today, right? Maybe he's tired and went to bed, fell asleep, still KO'd or whatever. Or maybe he's watching something or gaming something. Lost track of time. Maybe he's lurking. Don't know. But he did say that he's okay if he can't come and watch. I think he said that originally. Doesn't mind if he can't watch. As long as he can, he sees it as spreading awareness of the character and the game. This series is my this game series, my favorite game series by Square Enix. I know everyone's, well, most people's favorite one might be Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy isn't my second favorite Square Enix game series. My second favorite is Dragon Quest. So Star Ocean, Dragon Quest, maybe it's Final Fantasy. I don't know. I haven't played too many Mana series games and Saga series games. But if I play more Mana games and Saga games, you never know. Final Fantasy might be like top 4, top 5 Square Enix series. I'm not a Final Fantasy is alright, but then again, I haven't played 8 or 9. I heard great things about 9 and 6 as well. I need to finish 6, or I need to start at 6 again. I heard great things about 6 as well, so maybe I might like Final Fantasy after I play 6 and 9. But we'll see. Final Fantasy has good music, that's for sure. Gotham, if you're still here, what was that concert that we went to? Remember I remember you and the missus sat behind me, and you remember S kept on being like so obnoxious. So when there's certain piece would come being played, he would like show fingers on his hands to tell us like what game it's from, like we didn't know already, and it was being annoying. I'm sure you remember what he did, but I don't know if you remember much about the concert itself. I have no idea. That wasn't Distant World, right? That was something else, maybe. Maybe it was like some sort of Final Fantasy concert. I don't know, but I don't think it was Distant World. If you happen to remember, do let me know what it was because I don't remember. This was easily 10 years ago, maybe 15 years ago when we went to that concert. That's why I'm not sure if you still remember or not. I drew this way too long. I still think this is not wide enough. I might have to make the hands wider as well. Let's just draw the thumb first, because the thumb... I still will die on this hill. I think Final Fantasy VII is so overrated. I think it's just mainly nostalgia why people's rate it so highly. This is probably the first Final Fantasy game. It was my first Final Fantasy game. I don't rate that high. But yeah, I four fingers. But this is gonna look, oh shit, this is gonna look so weird with 4 fingers. Let's your wedding ring. My wedding ring is it longer than my index finger? It's very similar in height, but I think my wedding ring fingers is actually longer than my index finger. I don't know if that's the case for everyone. Because I heard that for your toes, they're different. People got different shaped toes, feet. Like some people's fourth toe is longer than their second toe, and some people's second toe is longer than their fourth toe. I don't know if that's the same with their hands. Index is longer for like okay, for me it's my wedding ring. Okay, so it's like your feet then. Your hands and your feet are the same. Interesting. Yeah, it's very, very, very slightly, like marginally longer. Yeah, same for me. At first glance, it looks like it's the same length, but if you like inspect closely, this should be wider. I can't make her arms longer. Can we? No, we can't make it longer because that's technically a bit too long already, as it is already. Well, actually, how long is your arms? Your arms is somewhere between your hips, between the middle of your hips and your knees, right? The knee joints. But that's just about the right length. It can't be longer than that. If we was to try to draw it proportionally. So if I want this part here to be wider, I need to shrink this part, truncate it slightly. I can recognize Jem's voice from a mile away. She's one of my favorite singers. I would love to go to a concert of hers, but it's probably so. That's good. Still a sketch. I know I'm spending a lot of time working on a sketch, but yeah, I just he wears a skirt, so let's just do this quickly on. That's good enough. Okay, so there's something. Hmm. A star? Actually, maybe I might play Star Ocean before Cold Steel 3. We'll see. I'm not sure yet what game I'm gonna play next. But in terms of stream, I want to the next game I'm streaming after Tilia, Eska, and Logi will be Telltale: The Expanse. After that, might it might be the Council or it might be what's that game called? The Last Guardian. I streamed that game ages ago, but I never finished it because I got lost. I'm hoping that people might be able to help me. I don't know how many of you guys have played Last Guardian or know about the Last Guardian. I couldn't. I remember I got lost and I didn't know where to go. I have a feeling that will still be the case, but we'll see. I might rage quit. We'll see. We'll see if I end up rage quitting or not. Let me rotate. Yeah, the PS3, PS4 one, a PS4 one, I think. I want to finish that. I rage quit it, so I didn't get to finish. Hope I can finish. It's easy, right? Just don't rage quit. Last time I rage quit was Ori and the Blind Forest for the same reason I got lost. I know there's a map. I knew where I had to go. I still remember. Like I remember I had to go northeast on the map of Ori and the Blind Forest, but I couldn't find where to go to get to northeast area. And with my stubbornness and ego back then, I refused to use a guide. Because of that, I rage quit instead. I heard great things about Ori and the Blind Forest. The music's great. I kept dying, but that wasn't me constantly dying wasn't the thing that pissed me off. The thing that pissed me off, like I said, is that I just didn't know where to go. Constantly getting lost, and I got so mad. I was just like, fuck this shit. Good, but shit, but good, amazing, but shit, but super good game. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I was getting too angry and mad. I was like, no, I can't do it. But I don't even know the ending of the game and like that. Okay, this should be more in the middle and in center. So maybe we can do it. We can do it here. The time lapse won't have this angled. It's good. It should be straight, I believe. You rage quit Silk Song. Silk Song. I won't even play. I refuse to play Silk Song because I know I'm gonna rage too hard in that game. That's why I refuse to play Hollow Knight as well. I know what games I can hack, what games I can play, what games I can't play, and those games, it looks good. It looks like a good game. But it's just a skill issue. I can't hack it. Can't play it. Skill issue on my end. I don't think I have the tolerance or the skills to play those games. It's all good. Got a Drew on the same layer. If that's the case, then let's do it now because I don't think the skirt is going to look the same. I want to make the skirt definitely not symmetrical. It look like. Oh, I want it to look. I've been watching a lot of There's a YouTube channel called Build Inc. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's led by two YouTubers. One's an artist slash animator called Didus, and another one, other artist partner called Emirichu. I don't know. Maybe Emirichu is probably their their. It's a joint venture. Their videos are interesting. Build Inc. Yeah, it's Build Inc. They met their respective channels are digital art, I think more. But on Spilled Ink, they're doing traditional instead, and it's quite interesting because they try new things. Like I've never heard of Copics before, but yeah, they were trying out Copics on that really the more the older, the first few videos. They was trying Copics and trying to learn how to use Copics, watercoloring, poster paint. They try all these different things, and they also try to draw. They write like list of all the stuff that they suck at and want to get better in, like, and they handpick each one, and they spend like they speed things up, so they do like 5-10 minutes drawing things that they're weak at, like cars, houses, like buildings, hands, feet, and stuff like that. It's quite interesting to. I've never heard of Copics. No, I've never heard of it. No. Like I said, when it comes to like traditional art side, I don't really know much. Was I'm not gonna lie to you. Call me ignorant. To me, they you're gonna shake your head. You're gonna shake your head so much, or people leave. To me, they look kind of like felt tips. Don't cancel me, artists. Fellow artists, don't cancel me. They look like felt tips. Oh, Jazz would probably use them all the time, yeah. But I didn't know them as Copics, right? To me, I thought they were felt tip pens. Like to the uninitiative, I guess, uninitiated. They look like felt tips, or alcoholic felt tip pens. I know it has alcohol in them, right? Oh, I don't know, the one that Jazza uses, whatever thing that he uses, I thought it has like alcohol and stuff in there, but yeah, I don't know. Hi Time, how you doing? Fancy felt tip markers, okay. Yeah, I just didn't know what Copics were, right? And there was someone who was like splodging ink and started like using their hands to swipe as well. As like a brush. And they started using airbrush as well. Airbrush looks cool to use. They're a bit loud, but they seem kind of cool to use. I don't know how expensive airbrush are. They're known for being mega expensive. Okay, I'm okay. Time, yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm just struggling a wee bit on this piece, but we'll get there in. We'll get there in. Yeah, I believe. Trust in the process. But I've been watching their content from the very beginning, and the stuff they do, it makes sense. Like the way they get better. But Emi Ritu draws so fast. Like she draws so fast. I don't know how she does it. That's a skill. She's like bap, 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 done. In like 2-3 minutes, she's able to draw something right away. In 2-3 minutes, I'm still trying to visualize it in my head, like how things work. Because like you know, there's a thing. You know that thing. It's an aphantasia when you like draw an apple and stuff like that. I can see the apple in my head quite clearly, like the color, the texture, the tones. You know, I can see that all in my head. I know some people can't. Like I can even picture the apple rotating. I can even picture an apple being sliced in half. Like, I can picture that all in my head and the color and everything. I know some people can't do that. Like some artists can't even do that. But yeah, but I still need time to visualize it still. But she's like, bam, 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 all done already. It's like, how the fuck she can use that? Maybe it's just practice. Like she's so used to, she knows how to draw these characters, certain poses, like inside out through practice. Yeah, I don't know how people can do it so fast. Like, if you guys think I'm fast, there are people out there who are way faster than me. But it's not about speed, right? It's all about accuracy and stuff. But it's just crazy how people can do it so fast. Oh, is it going up as well? Oh, yeah, I can see it being all expensive. You know, I'll be honest with you guys. I have not watched Jazza in a while. It's crazy how the algorithm works. I think it was last week, either last week or the week before. I actually looked at my YouTube subscriber list, and I looked at and I actually was like counting or thinking like in my head, how many people on my subscriber list do I subscribe to? How many of their videos are in my newsfeed? Like my how many of their videos that I currently subscribe to get pushed into the YouTube algorithm for me to watch? And I realized it's not many. Maybe I'm just watching other people's content that the people that I subscribe to. I'm not actually getting their content being pushed. It's wild and it's crazy. Maybe I don't, maybe because I haven't really been watching their stuff that YouTube's not suggesting their stuff anymore. That doesn't mean that oh, I should go start unsubscribing to everyone. What's the point in subscribing to them, watching their stuff? But there are times where I force myself, try to like quote unquote reset the algorithm by watching stuff on my subscriber list. I don't know if you guys do that. Yeah, some artists are absolutely wild. You look away and back, they're done exactly right. Oh, thanks, Gotham. I don't think I don't think I'm slow, but I wouldn't really say I'm fast. But yeah, some people like the speed is alarming and shockingly good. Do I want to do the design here? I can do the design later. Let's do it now. Uh, it won't be exactly like for like. The fact that the thing is being bent, so we're gonna have to slightly. Guess we're gonna have to mesh transform. Don't Not too particularly good with the mesh transform. I don't know if adding more good or bad. Oh shit, I can't see anything. Maybe that's not a good idea. I know Lex is good with the mesh transform. That was so funny in Lex's stream yesterday. It was trying to figure a way to make it more like pop out more and stuff like that, and then literally just rotating it by 90 degrees made it like work. I'm happy for him that his piece looks amazing. I'm happy that we got there in the end. I say we, but like technically he was the one who figured things out. But yeah, his piece was good, really good. I've heard of Blue Archive, but I never really got into Blue Archive. I wonder if it has an anime. I would not be surprised if it had an anime. I can see it being popular and appeal to it. Okay, so there's some stars here. He should be. He should be. Frick. I can't merge because if I merge, we're screwed. Okay, let me bring that up. That one. Yeah, we probably drew this a bit too. We chopped a bit off. We can merge now. It's just a sketch. Doesn't it be like proper, like accurate? Because we're gonna have to, which I'll probably do today, and then we stop after like we color it in tomorrow's stream. Hopefully, Manice can join us. I think he might have forgotten, or maybe he's busy, or maybe he conked out because of fatigue and stuff. He has been experiencing a lot in his. There's a lot of thing going on. Obviously, I'm not at liberty to tell because it's not my personal life. He's going through something. He's kind of mentioned in Johnny Discord's his servers. I'm not at liberty to. But he's got enough on his plate. I've never seen Mayday live, but yeah, Mayday's good. Yeah, but he did say that even if he can't make it, streaming it, he still wants me to stream it so people can know more about the game itself, the character, and the story. Sorry, the series, the game series. Because I feel like Star Ocean doesn't get as much love. I do think Star Ocean 5 budget was piss poor. I feel like maybe this one was better? Question mark? I don't fully know. I like I said, I haven't played it yet, but it seemed like it was like relatively well received. There wasn't much as much dunking compared to Star Ocean 5. There was a lot of dunking in Star Ocean 5. A lot of people were hating on that game, like proper hating. And to be fair, like I can see why. The thing that griped me most with Star Ocean 5 was the story. The story was so disconnected. It just didn't feel polished. It felt like multiple writers were working on it. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but that's what it felt like to me. It wasn't the best of stories. Definitely on the weaker side compared to the other type. I hope it sold well and did well. so the series isn't dead. 'Cause I do worry that every time Star Ocean releases a game, it's like its last lifeline. Like, if it doesn't do well, then they're gonna like ditch the series and say no more. That's why a part of me kind of wanted to support the game series and buy it at launch. Because you're supporting the devs, right, by buying it at full price. And yeah, I try to not buy the game secondhand because the devs don't get no money. But I am concerned that since that game is constantly on sale, yeah, I do worry. That can be good, that can be bad. It's wild to me that Nintendo don't really. I mean, they do sometimes, but don't really often, right? Put their games on sale, like their flagship games, like your Mario's and stuff like that. They rarely go on sale. I heard, I don't know if it's true or not. I heard that Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, the one that's on the Switch, the Smash on the Switch. I heard that that game has yet to go on sale. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know how long that game has been out so far, but I heard that game has never been on sale. I don't know if that's true or not. If that's true, then that's wild. I guess it sells so well that it doesn't need to. Oh, you played Last Hope. Which one's Last Hope? Uh, Star Ocean 1 and 2 are good. I like 1 and 2. 3 is my favorite. 1 and 2 is good. 4 I couldn't play because of motion sickness. 5 story was. It could have been better. Could have been better. 6. I'll play 6 soon. I say that, but I don't know when. Would like to play 6. Why is there like a strap or a thing? I think the only reason why I like 3 was because of the big plot twist in the story. I feel like it's like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. The story. I was team love, but I have friends who were the team hate, which is fine. Like, I understand. Story's not for everyone. I would probably get Star Ocean 3 if they made a remake, like how they did with Star Ocean 2. But I feel like they might do Star Ocean 1. I haven't been following on news, so I don't know if they've announced anything. I'm gonna try and cheat and do a copy and paste. We'll see if that works. Worried that it will. I might just copy and paste in this. And no, because I can't see them. think the sketch is done. Now we're on to the final. Line art. Yeah, I do the line art. Oh, I don't know. Can I do the line art in time? Like I said, I do want to end at 2, but I can do 2:30 probably the latest. Maybe 2:50 the latest, but I ideally want to do it by 2 o'clock. We'll see. I am on a timer. 3 is the PS2 one. Yes, it was the PS2 one that had 2 discs. But the second disc didn't have that much content. Still think maybe we could make the fringe even lower. In honesty, I feel like it should be lower. About compromising too much. Hopefully that'll be okay. I've accepted now that and sometimes it's good as well, how the width of the line art. I used to be one of those people who wants it to be consistent. I was one of those OCD anal people who often wants it to be the same width and stuff like that. But the more I think about it, I feel like it probably looks better when it's not consistent. I feel like it adds a bit more. Jesus, what a throwback. I can't. This is how you know I can't trace to save a life. It sounds so bad. Jesus. Uh, hmm. I said that this side is fine, right? It was the other side that I won't. No. We made this side different. Yeah, slightly different. Okay. It was this side. If this thing here we want to change, this it was symmetrical because I copy and pasted it. Lazy. To work on it. If I could sing, I would definitely sing along to this song. But Gotham knows that I can't sing. And when we go karaoke, I don't really sing. I hang out. Gotham, I was asking you earlier, but I don't know if you heard. You might have been away. But do you remember that Final Fantasy concert that we went to, where you sat behind me with the missus? And I sat I think I sat next to S, and S was being like obnoxious and kept um using his fingers to like indicate us which which song did it the song which game series it came from. So if it was like Final Fantasy 6, he would put 6 fingers on his hands. I would use 2 hands to signal that it was from Final Fantasy 6. Do you happen to remember what concert that was? I can't remember. I don't think it was Distant World, right? It wasn't Distant World. I don't think it was some other one, right? I'm sure T probably told him like like, stop it, right? You're being fucking annoying. But yeah, to be honest, I can't remember who went apart from me, you, your missus, the missus, ST. I don't know if there was maybe there were more people there, but I don't recall. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was Distant World, but you happen to know concert it was because I actually don't know. I kind of want to know what concert it was. Yeah, it was Barbican. It was definitely Barbican. Yeah, it was in the Barbican. But I have no idea what concert it was. Final Symphony. Okay, it was Final Symphony. Okay, thanks. Yeah, because I know it wasn't Distant World, but I just didn't know the name of it. Because that was the only one that I went to. That's Final Fantasy wise related. But then a friend of me gave me his ticket because he was ill. So I went to see Distant Worlds one time. I don't remember. I don't remember much, to be honest. You know what my memory is like. If you said the conductor was jumping up and down, then I guess he was jumping up and down. I don't remember enough. But I kind of want it to be like round, but I don't want to. If I do it like that, you can kind of see there's like a line, so it's round or circular. I could draw like a few lines as. Let's see how many layers it takes for me to draw the hair. Right now, this is 5 layers to do the hair so far. So all the hair that you see right now, which is not much, 5 layers. Oh dear. I'm so reliant on layers. One could argue maybe too reliant. Yeah, I'll merge it later. I'll merge it later. I'll merge it later. I'm just curious to see how many layers it takes to do it. There are times where it's taking like 40 something layers to draw the hair. Pretty wild, right? 40 layers. Vector. That connected? I can't tell. That doesn't look connected. It is connected. Sometimes it doesn't connect for some strange reason. Don't know why. And why it's fine because we're gonna add another layer. This sounds like JJ Lin. Yep. Shit, I haven't eaten yet. I'll eat after I finish the line art if I have time. If not, I'll do anime style. You know when they have a piece of toast in their mouth while they're running. That's what I'm gonna have to do. But what's maybe there's no line sticking out. You know what? What key I've been using a lot, and it's like heaven sent. Obviously, Control Z is heaven sent, but if we were to ignore the common one that everyone knows, O has saved me a lot. O has saved me a lot, so many times. Because you know how, like, especially like if you're dealing with like multiple layers, O O saves you so much time to look for the right layer. You don't need to look up anything with O. Just use O. But the problem with O sometimes that you might accidentally move the thing that you're trying to do stuff on. But yeah, it saves me so much time. So handy. There are times where I actually move the flats or whatever, the base color that I'm coloring in, or the line art. You switch it to Control Shift. I keep dragging stuff by accident. Yeah. Because like when you press O in this, and then you could sometimes just accidentally move it. If we was to color this, sometimes press O, you actually move it, right? So you move it by like you move it by a pixel left or right, up and down when you press O and click on there. But you guys just gotta be careful. Just be mindful. Do more. Sometimes I don't know why I do deviate from my sketch up here. Because sometimes it's just vibes and mood. Sometimes feel like doing well for me, anyways. At the end of the day, it's a sketch. You don't have to follow it for. All about intent and another layer. Layer number 10. I think the record so far is like 40 something layers I did for the hair. We're on layer 10 now. Control Shift click is what I miss in Leonardo. Ah. I don't know how many shortcuts and binds you can do. Can't custom them. Okay. Oh, that's that's unfortunate. So you gotta use the binds that they tell you, and I don't know how limited that is. The guy stopped updating the program. Sadly, just straight up disappeared. Oh no! How long ago was this? Could he be working on something else, or he just literally like vanish without a trace? Man's gone AWOL. The hell have I did? Oh, it's 2 lines. Luckily, the free trials keeps resetting. I mean, if it works, right? Unlimited, infinite trial version. Let's go. That sounds like a his problem, and he needs to, if he wanted to, fix it. But if he's gone, better for you, I guess. You might have, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because then you know that it's still being worked on and improvements, and if there are like bugs and stuff like that, you know that it'll be fixed, stuff like that. But right now, there's like no confidence that it's being worked on, or it will be worked on in the future. But it's interesting that how he just up and left, vanished off the grid. Oh shoot! This is not. I've noticed that I'm getting slightly more confident in my strokes. Not confident enough that I need to I can draw all one layer, but I'm getting a bit more confident. I still need to work on my fine art. No, my hair is almost long enough to actually braid and plait my hair. My hair is I think it's gone past my shoulders now, like a bit longer than my shoulders. My hair's pretty long now. Maybe when next time I meet up with Crew Chris, we can compare hair lengths to see who's got longer hair, me or her. Gervais. Maybe I'll cut it. So yeah, we'll see if I still have long hair by the time I see you, man. Maybe I'll get a cut. Maybe not. Oh, all good. I got him. Stay safe out there. It's super protected. My last two parts have been mishandled. Okay, that's unfortunate about it being mishandled. Super short hair. Yeah. I still don't know if I want to do this line like going down, or if they should like separate slightly, little gap. Let's do line. Any braids expert? Moved it, but I moved it in the wrong position. Can I move it? Yeah. I thought you can rotate it. Oh, you can. I'm sure you could. Yeah. It's next to line. Delete the one odd shaped. Hi, nice. You're home from work. Wait, today's your weekend though. Oh, was you working extra? Overtime or working on your day off? Wait, is today Tuesday? No, today's Wednesday. Oh, it was Tuesday night for you. I forgot. Yeah, because of yeah. Okay, you work Tuesday night into Wednesday morning. Okay, okay. Oh, sorry, Manias. So then, wait, what does that mean on? If I stream this time on Thursday, would that be also okay? And Friday, if I stream same time today but Friday, would that still be fine? Is that still your weekend or no? Yeah. Yeah, I gathered that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. So then in the future, I'll stream on Thursday, Friday, not Wednesday, Thursday. My bad, my bad. Yeah, because I know that your quote unquote Wednesday and Thursday you got it off, but yeah, I guess I didn't factor in night shifts. Even though I do know you do night shifts. Yeah, so next time if you do have like a request or whatever, I'll do it on Thursday and Friday instead. If I do need 2 days, we spent a lot of time doing a sketch, which I can show you. I guess. So let me back out. So this is a sketch. of her, and we're doing the line art. I'll probably just do the line art, finish the line art hopefully today, and then we'll do the coloring in stuff and finish it off tomorrow if that's okay. It's super confusing for me, even for me, because my shift starts on day and ends. Yeah, I probably should have clarified a bit more or asked you to be like sure. Yeah, I thought you might have like conked out or whatever, because you have been going through quite a lot of stuff, right? A lot of stuff has happened in your life, and I don't know if it's keeping you up at night because you're stressed and conked out because of that. But glad to have you here. 2 o'clock isn't 2 o'clock my time isn't the strict cut-off point. I think the strict cut-off point is probably somewhere between 2:40, 2:50. But for my comfortness, I might stream just to like 2:30. But we'll see how far we get and if I can eke out a bit longer. But we'll see. Maybe we should work on the headpiece accessory. I think this I want to make smaller, the line width, brush size. How can people trace? I can't trace to save my life. Maybe I should actually let's merge the hair now. It took 21 layers to do most of the hair. We're merging now, Mango. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long I can realistically go. And if we can't finish it tomorrow for some reason, should be free to stream on Friday as well, and just finish it off. Even if it's like a 30-minute stream, we can stream for 30 minutes. Maybe I'll do something else afterwards. I don't know. We could do an art stream. Same time. Morning stream. I'm only free this morning this week. I know Mango wouldn't be complaining because he wants to see more art streams. I know he's a art stream enjoyer. The more art, the better. Yeah. I get that. I get that. Yeah. I tend to draw on multiple layers. More nice because of skill issue. More like skill issue slash comfort issue. Whereas I think Mango probably tends to prefer to draw all in one layout. Maybe I don't know. I'm speculating it. he can tell you how many layers he normally works with. For me, it's more like confidence issue. I'm not scared of messing up. But yeah, not everyone can be pro like Mango, you see. Maybe we can get away with the same width. That could be okay. Okay, we can work with that. It does speed it up, I guess, yeah. So when are you going to use multiple layers of Mango? Or is that you started using multiple layers now? Well, actually, the collab that we did together with Lex, I think he used multiple layers. Or at least one for the line art, and then one for the colors. The collab, I'm not gonna lie to you, the collab was so messy. I low-key kind of wanted to organize stuff, you know that, but then it was so messy. I was like, even I can't fix this. I need to call like a janitor to come and freaking clean that mess up. It was so messy. It was so messy. That's why I tried to folder stuff as well. I folded what I could, you know, out of sight, out of mind. If I folded stuff, then it might look better. That was a bit copium though. Yeah, that was my thought process. What's a collab? You know, Manice, you can join some of the art sessions if you want to. Manice, even on I think you could do it on MS Paint. This project that me and Mango are thinking of doing. Yeah, we call it. I don't know what the right terminology is called. I think I called it accidental art. But there is something that we're planning on doing, and I still think that whether you're good at art or not, I think anyone of all skills can join in. It's the one that I drew like a while ago. I should have it somewhere. I did share it on Mango's Discord server as well in case people aren't there. But yeah, it's this thing here. You know when back in the days where I did a free yeah, free. I can't even count. Yeah, free squiggle lines. That is free, right? One. Yeah, they're free. Double guessing like whether I can count or not. Yeah, so you got three squiggle lines. Maybe we could do like 4 or 5, and then you draw something out from it. You draw something. You could do this on MS Paint as well, I reckon. And it doesn't have to be like amazing. Like, you know, just go at your own pace. And from this, I think I was listening to some hip hop rap music on stream. So this is what I end up doing. That's what it looks like in the end. So we was listening to because we was listening to rap and hip hop. He we made it and we know that chicken is my my thing in this stream, even though I'm a turtle. But yeah, chicken's the thing. So we made a hip hop chicken looking thing, and I feel like other people can join in as well. Yeah. Everyone of all skill sets and okay, let me read that. What do you reckon, Pack? Do we have free scribbles for people to choose from? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know what the rules should be, how we should do it, because I guess it depends on how many people are partaking. Because I feel like if it's just like 3, 4 of us, maybe we could do. Would it be asking too much if we draw everyone's scribbles? So you'll be doing, including yourself, ourself, maybe 4 up. It's assuming it's me, you, Lex, and P. Would would drawing 4 times be asking too much? If there's no deadline, like So I'll draw your scribble, I draw my scribble, I draw P scribble, and I draw Lex's scribble. But I don't know. Yeah, why not? I have not a nice, but I'm sure it's fine. Like no, we don't laugh or scoff at. It also depends on how much time we're giving to people. Like if we're giving people like a short amount of time to work on it, then yeah, I'm sure none of us will make masterpiece. Depends on the time. Yeah, it doesn't have to be amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Because I was thinking that if there's like four, let's just say 5 people, if there's 5 of us doing it, yeah, 5 scribbles. Let's put more nice in there, for example. Like 5 scribbles, we work on all 5 pieces. We draw all 5 pieces. Maybe we can have a more flexible time frame, like I don't know, like say 3 months, 4 months, 5 months to work on it. But ideally, I would like us to spend not too long on it. It doesn't have to be amazing, right? So people don't feel pressured that it has to look amazing and a masterpiece. Like if we give ourselves like realistically like 5, 10 minutes or whatever per piece, hopefully that's less pressure on people to like deliver something amazing. But it's up to you what you think. You think it's one per person, so you're saying that I work on yours, you work on Monice's works on P's, P works on Lex's, and Lex's works on mine. So it's like a circular, a loop. If you want that, then that's completely fine. Yeah, we can do that. I messed up with the layers. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Get this out. Redo the connecting. We just draw the scribble for the next person. So you're saying we do 1 line each, 1 scribble each. So like I do a line, you do a line, Lex does a line, P does a line, Nice does a line. But we have 4 scribbles on the canvas, and then we all go and work on that piece. It could give I don't know a lengthy time frame maybe, but I probably won't spend too much time on it. And then when everyone's finished, we can all have a look at everyone's submission and stuff. Oh fuck! I just realized I messed up here. I didn't see this line. We can do that. Oh, that's another way. Okay. You want to be small? Okay, okay. Sure. Um, whatever way you want to do it, and just outline it, how you want it done, and then sure, most of us, all of us, will be okay with it. Open it so late. No, no, it's all good. Like it's no one's fault. I did suggest it quite late on, right? So, I mean, if you want to postpone it till next year, we can do it early next year, unless you have other projects in the pipeline that you want to do early next year. It has to be like towards the end of this year, then that's completely fine too. I have time. I have time. I'm too scared to connect the vector lines. See how wonky it's wonky at the bottom. Now it's not. Actually, let's keep that. Bring it up a minute. Yearly transition at this. Okay. We left this one last because I can do this. Why is tracing so hard? Maybe that's the point. It's just a guideline. You shouldn't trace. I can't trace to save my life. Sorry, I saw you name a lot of names, Manice, earlier. I'm trying to figure out those names. I recognize Trini and Kui because that sounds like the Yellow Ranger. Legion R sounds like a singer. Epic Cool Master Layer, the other best tab. I have no idea. Are they YouTubers? Or is that like your ideal collab or whatever? Read my next message after. I scroll up. Where is it? Oh, name Lays. So you're just giving names. I see what you did there. I see what you did. I mean, you did name layers. You named each layers, right? Maybe I should make this a bit 3D as well now. Because we made this 3D, we should probably make this. Although I did it flat. I have to make this a thinner. Design wise. It's some swiggly thing. I think I just drew a moon. A crescent moon. Because I could not be bothered. It does look really, really can't really see much. It's a bit more, but this thing, blue piece covering it. Unless I want to make it see through the blue, which I can do. Do something like that. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do the blue to be transparent or translucent, sorry. That works. What is wrong with? I think my nib is like running out of. It's slanted. It's angled. I do press hard. You want to learn to use GIMP again? Yeah, normal paint. Yeah, GIMP is free source, right? Open source, right? I think Swift uses GIMP. He does art on GIMP, if I recall correctly. That was his medium, like very soft. I mean, there's Critter, which is free. I think Crad's using that as well. I recommended that to Crad. Whoa, 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 whoa! Am I on the right layout? This is partner. Oh, okay, it's okay. Let's get the issue. I have tried GIMP before. When I was doing like as a Photoshop alternative for the thumbnails for my Commandos thumbnails. You know the early ones, so from mission 1 to 5, 1 to 6. I think I used GIMP. And then after that, I just used I just drew it myself. I do prefer drawing it myself. It's more of a personal touch rather than using the thumbnail front cover of the game or um or a screen capture of a certain part of the game. Worst case scenario, if I'm going to do a screen capture of a part of a game, I'd rather draw it myself. Oh my gosh, it's 2 o'clock already. Oh god. Okay, we haven't done the head yet. Fuck. The yap was too strong. I find a good stopping point. When has a yapping never been too strong? I like yapping. Get to know you guys more. Some personality and stuff like that. So the head's done at least. Thinking, do I want to do the body? I'm too worried to do the arms first. It doesn't make sense to do the arms. I just realized this arm is a bit skinny. So we need to buff it out a bit. Do that. I'll probably won't work on it for too long. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm thinking, can I work on it right now? What can I work on? I can do the chest plate, and maybe I can do the body and do the arms and legs tomorrow. Yeah, let me just lock in. Like I used to use the game cover art, and then when I stopped using webcam, I put the art in the webcam window. Yeah, I think my issue with Linux is just like most people are aware of it. It's the games and stuff. It's not some games you can't run on Linux. Like if I wanted to play a particular game on PC, like if I do want to go back to PC gaming, then it's those stupid anti cheats and stuff like that. That's what screw Linux is over. Yeah, it's the online stuff. Yeah, that's what screws Linux over. Hi Ezra, good morning. But we're gonna end the stream soon because I got some stuff to do afterwards. I hope you're well. I'm just gonna do as much as I can. What is that lump? Oh my god. That was such a dirty. They're definitely gonna make this. Some games are workarounds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perhaps. Probably gonna make. We are the products. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Move this. A nice Yumi Ray. I'll go after I finish this belt. Yeah, his Geico's voice is quite unique. I think I could do this belt a bit longer. Okay. I know some of that part will be chopped off when I do the. I'm gonna call it skirt. Let's do the. Let me do the cape quickly and then we call. If you want to call it a cape, I don't know how to describe. It looks like a cape. Anyway, uh, we didn't get to finish it all, but we did a fair chunk. Tomorrow's stream we'll try and finish it. I think it should. Okay, I reckon it'll be another half an hour to do the lineup. About 1 hour to do the base colors, so that's 1.5 hours, and then yeah, another 1.5 hours to do the shadows and highlights and stuff like that. We should be able to finish it tomorrow, maybe. Yeah. Thanks, Mango. Thanks, Manice. I don't think he gets the props he deserves. Heck, I don't hear enough. Yeah, Dynamic Duo. They don't get as much love as they deserve, for sure. But yeah, I really like her hair, the headpiece and stuff. Her head's really good. But yeah, hopefully we can finish this off. We could make the skirt thing a bit more puffier, a bit wider, maybe. Let me see if I can stretch it without fucking up too much. Make it a bit wider. Fine. Because in the reference, she does look kind of like wide on the skirt, hips around the hips because of the skirt. It makes it wide. I think I made it a bit wider. But yeah, I think it's going. It looks okay just so far. I'm okay with the progress. Would have liked to have finished the lineup today, but yeah, I don't want to push it. Like I could probably do another 20 minutes of it, but I don't want to rush it and stuff like that. Compromise the quality. But I think it's a good start. I think we can finish it tomorrow. If not, then I could do an art stream on Friday. And if we do finish it early on Friday, then I guess I could spend the rest of the day working on another Bokumaro request. Actually, no. Maybe I'll work on the Vice Toba stuff on stream. We'll see if I do. Yeah, I was thinking whether to play Cold Steel 3 next, off stream, or Star Ocean. Maybe I should play Star Ocean instead of Cold Steel 3. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Maybe I'm not sure about streaming Star Ocean 6. It might be an off stream game. Because I do probably will try and platinum the game. So I don't know how many playthroughs I need. Probably 3 playthroughs, I think, right? It was like 2 or 3 for Star Ocean 5, so I'm assuming it's the same. Got to beat it on the hardest difficulty, which you don't get right away. You got to play it on New Game Plus. So maybe 2 playthroughs. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'll see if I like her. I know nothing about the characters, so yeah, it'll be interesting when I do try the game out. I'll definitely will try and platinum the game. Hopefully, it'll be enjoyable and an enjoyable experience. Yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. So yeah, thank you for watching. It doesn't matter if you're lurking, chatting, keeping me company. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, then it's fine. See you another time. Right. Let me see. Is there anyone who can raid? Because I have no idea who's live right now. If there's no one live that I'm watching that I want to raid, I guess I'll just end it. Do you guys want to see Silk's song? Because Jojo is streaming that. If you guys are interested. If not, I can just end. But yeah, feel free to follow my socials if you haven't already. Discord is when I notify people when I go live, and on Sundays is when I tend to post my schedule. Let's raid Jojo. Oh man, I don't know how to spell his name. Is this right? Is this right? That's right, yeah, I got his name right. Okay, cool. Yeah, feel free to follow my Discord if you haven't joined already. In terms of raid message, use the first raid message if you're sub to the gaming channel. Use the second raid message if you're sub to this channel. Use the third raid message if you're sub to neither channel. And fourth is a flex if you're sub to both channels. But yeah, let's show Jojo some love. Be nice if you can join the raid. If you can't, that's completely fine. And as always, guys, take care, be well, and be safe. See you guys tomorrow, maybe.